Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? No music today. Just going straight into it. How's everyone's Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it may be around the globe? How's everyone doing today? Everyone's doing well. I almost forgot. I need to do that. Not Stormy, I need to move out of the way. Thank you. Perfect. Stormy, you're not moving out of the way, girl. How dare you? Excuse me. Alright. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Just waiting for the game to load. At the exact same time. Nah, some days I just start later than others. It helps me out because it allows me to stream just a little bit longer while also being on peak hours. So yeah. Let's see. If I have to put that away. Still leveling up everything. Nah, makes sense, makes sense. What's this? Oh, right, the books fell out. What? Oh, wait a minute. These don't count as books anymore? Uh-oh. Alright, so we need to find a new bookshelf. Interesting. I hear some cows. Is there stake in Hunter's future? Potentially. We have to find it first. Ooh. 5.56 rounds. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Alright, let's find these cows. Sounds like they're dead ahead. There you are, Mr. Cow. Oh, there's 3 of you. Just to make sure you're not infected, though. Some of them don't look good. It looked fine. Leave 1. Yeah, you're good. It's the other one I'm not too sure about. I'm getting ready to witness cow murder. Hey, the HellHounds are hungry. We need food. Got a lot of steaks out of that too. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. So much steak. And guts to make sausage. And fat for everything else. Yeah, you look good. Stormy, can I help you? Why is everything shaking? Is there an earthquake going on? More steaks. Hello. Don't mind if I do at all. Five pieces of steak, 3 pieces of fat. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds of it, people. You're lucky I don't have room for you. You live. Go, breed more steak. That's how it works, right? Mew's back. A boonie hat. Mouse, please work. And there. Back to it. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be doing today. Oh no, the movie that you're gonna be going to? people are spoiling it. I'm sorry. What this? Yeah. Like, what? Why do people spoil stuff day of? Like, I get if it's like a month after, right? Like, it still sucks, though. But it's just like, why, like, right then and there? And what fandom isn't toxic, though, if you think about it, really? Every fandom has those, toxic assholes that ruin a fandom. Every fandom has it, unfortunately. Just the unfortunate side effect of a beloved franchise. Trust me, I would know this when it comes to Star Wars, dear God. You're on the wrong side of the fence with certain people. Oh boy. Ready for a war. It's so fucking weird. And what sucks is I used to be one of those people at one point. Don't need that. At least not yet. We have a couple of them anyway. If I was going to be a mechanic, then yeah, I would grab it, but I don't think I'm gonna make Connor a mechanic. But if anything, I think I'm just gonna have him be the personal mechanic for just the HellHounds, but we'll see. We'll see how everything kind of plays out. Being a part of any fandom is just a risk nowadays, which is so weird, because back then it used to not really be that bad, but then with social media really started to go rampant, oh god. Being a part of certain fandoms, like, puts you up to the death penalty for some fucking reason sometimes. It's so bizarre. What these... Pepsi. Dr. Reflex. It's a pistol sight. actually kind of like this one more. Well, let's see. Nah, this one gives a little bit of a better sight picture, I think. Let's do another look here. Actually, I mean, I've got to keep this anyway, but it's just like... personal preference at that point. Not my best showing when it comes to accuracy. Not my greatest showing there. Test kit, nothing else. Ow! Yeah, it is pretty warm today over here as well. Novocaine is something we can grab. You know what? I'm gonna let that one go, actually. Most times I wouldn't, but for now, let that go. Is that saline? No. What is this? That's something we're taking back. Along with this. Let's go put that there. I'm going to throw this here. Give me 1 second here, Chad. Oh, come on. Plenty of that. Perfect. Grab this, grab that as well. We have plenty of blood collection kits to my recollection at camp. I don't know why, like, just by default I call it camp when in reality it's just that I should probably actually grab that. It's compound. I don't know why. I don't know why I default to that. Surgical gloves. To food poisoning, we will grab that. We'll take this as well. That's damaged. I love how I said we won't take any more, but I'll just take the one. Alright, where did that bandage go? There it is. this. Put you here. You over here. We're definitely gonna mess with my inventory here in a bit. I'm carrying quite a bit of stuff that I do not need. Another bandage is. What be you? What are you? Alright, that's probably the last thing we need right now because of all the epinephrine that we have. All the epi. Perfect. It's a Novocaine. It's a Novocaine. Combine. Too many bandages, so let's remedy this. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, head over to the police station. Radio check.
I hear loud and clear. Oh my.
Coming in 10-4. Going in clean.
That's good to hear. And morning, Mr. Hunter.
Morning, Brother Edward. No dying and have a good stream. Alright, Mia, you have a good one. We'll probably be still here depending on how long you're gone. Enjoy! Nothing in the cars today, huh? Someone shooting, that's probably a VMC. Yeah, that's definitely VMC where that shooting's coming from. Beautiful. was a little laggy. No, what did you have? Give me a second here, chat. Hold on. Worked the way I thought it would. Oh well, it does not work. Yeah, I know it's on. Hold on. I have to turn some things off because something got stuck. Trying to get the body out from under here since there's something in there, but I can't move it, so. Actually, I think it leaves it behind if I... I don't even know if this works. This probably does not work the way I think it's going to work. Oh. Where's all the... Well. That did not work the way I planned. Oh, it's over here now. See, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to put them together. Oh well. I just started, so I can't really complain too much. Just 1 second here, chat. There's stuff on my phone that I need to do right now. There we go. Right today. Well, it's completely up to you. If you're feeling like you're getting burnt out, you don't want to get burnt out, then yeah, definitely take that break. But if you're having genuine fun hanging around people and such, then get on. Who cares? You know? But it's completely up to you at what you decide. Tetra, don't need. Man, there's nothing in this claim today, huh? Alright. Shit. Oh, I thought I had my knife. I thought I had my knife out. That was a little awkward. All I can do in that situation is just laugh. Ooh, hello. Let me guess. Morphine? Oh yeah, I bet. I guess I'll grab those. Well, I know what you're mad. No, I say the same thing, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. base. Ow. You'd think after all this time I'd learn the timing with this thing, but no. Even then. But keep in mind, it's also a good thing to take breaks. So, if you decide to take a break, no problem. It's not like you're required to be on every single day. You didn't, like, sign a contract or anything. It's not like a job, you know. We don't want this to feel like a job. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my phone. It's the FOMO. Yeah, I used to be really... Yeah, I used to be like that a lot. But sometimes you just learn, like, you might miss out on a little bit, but you're not going to miss out on everything. The fact that I've been hit so many times and none of my shit is worn yet, other than my boots, is a little surprising. He's completely up to you when it comes to that. That one, unfortunately, I cannot help you with. Yeah, you can stop raining. I know you're about to rain again. Motherfucker, the clouds are still out. What the fuck? Was that an infected or was that a player? That wasn't infected. It just ran for so long I thought it was a player. Oh, damn it. I closed both doors over there, yeah? Yeah. A lot of people are close by. Cane. Put you right there. Do we not have rabies? We do not. Well, now we do. We'll put you here. Criminal. Do that and that. Come here. That. And that. So the sight to put away. I'll put the sight here for now. Anything else? Good. Then we do that. Close that. I did hear shooting, some of it's very close by. I'd assume the shooting's from over there. I don't know if we'll see them from here or not. Doesn't help they also stopped shooting. What lifts me here? My hunting, I think, did finally go up. It did. Damn. Oh, I need 3 points for that one. Shit. Alright. Well, I guess we could save up for that. Oh, that's missing. Meow. What? What is it, small child? Yeah. You're in front of me. Starmate! I can't see. Okay, I have to use my stream screen to be able to see what I'm doing. never played Livonia. Here, let's do something off screen. Getting headaches galore again. It's starting to piss me off. Oh. Rains a lot.
Radio check.
Where did you? Well. I don't really have an objective today. I don't even know how long I streamed today, to be fair. Is it? Nice. Right now my neck sounds right. I don't get it. Nope, don't care about that. Don't care about it. That works too, I guess. one song to go. Don't recognize the horse though. Wasn't shifting there for a second, I was actually a little worried. Looks like anyone's at Country Farm today.
Hearing a lot of gunfire from Starry. You okay over there? You can hear.
Sorry, what was that about Starry?
Someone firing their gun in Starry, Sabor.
Good neighbors.
Don't know if that radio's on, but
I
seem to have
didn't
stopped
hear
now.
that. I'm in Cavernino, so I heard no gunfire.
Living's meant to be claimed here. Brakes on this thing sucks. Guys, hello everyone, my name is Shark King Game. This is Hunter Bell. I'm currently playing as just looking for people to roleplay with. Oh hey Rosh, how you doing? Fair enough, fair enough. Looks like someone's already been through here. Yeah, nothing's here.
I'm actually shocked about seeing animals here. That was venison. Ah, they're long gone now. Fuck, I was paying attention. That's what I get. That's what I get. Tablets. Pretty sure plenty back at compound. Why is my hand going numb? Ad's starting about a minute, by the way, guys, just let you all know. be able to see who the fuck's shooting this time. Fucking Carl. What's up, Carl?
Oh, it's you.
Found that yesterday. Abandoned at some old farm. Had spark plug and everything in it too. Bumpers, well, non-existent. Everything else about it's pretty good. Most than I found yesterday.
Pretty lucky find here with the vehicle.
Yeah. I just found it abandoned in a barn with no gate. But a gate in front of the barn. On the other side of the barn, but not for this. Made no sense to me. So it must have been there for a while before everything decayed and rotted away.
Yeah. Well, it looks a bit beaten up, so.
Yeah, just a bit. Have you gone inside yet or no?
I just got here.
Good.
Huh. Some paper? Yeah, I'll take that.
Possibly someone's been through here already, but we'll see. How you doing, Cortez? Nice. I keep forgetting about Flag Day. Keep forgetting that's even a thing. Oh, fair enough. I love how they say this is a modernized version, but it still looks like... So what makes this modernized? I would not know. I don't know much about the AK to understand what makes this the modernized version. Genuinely, I don't know what makes this modernized. Oh.
Hey, Ashcroft, are you still in Starry?
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Because for the longest time, I've always called it the AK-47. I never realized the AKM was actually a real thing. Because they could still call the AK-74 the AK-74, don't they? Or is that also a different AKM? Okay, you know what? You got me there. You got me there with that logic. Technicality or true? Technicality, that's pretty true. First production model. Oh, okay. Copies. Ah. Well, if you were to choose one, what would you rather have? A 47 or the AKM? Speaking of AK-74. Fair enough. I hate the polymer look on AKs. I always thought they should have stuck with the wooden one. Really, polymer's more durable than the. Well, that makes sense. That tracks, actually. Fair enough. Right. Okay. I've always been a NATO firearms guy, so I never really got into Eastern Bloc. There's a few Eastern Bloc weapons I like, but I'm mostly Western. Love my Western weaponry. Especially the M60. That and the M16. Love the M16s. Every single time I see these ammo zincs, I just want to shoot it. Poor copy of the MG42. Yeah, but it hits harder than the MG42 and is more durable and has a better lifespan. We're still using the M60 today. Don't get me wrong, MG42, great weapon for its time. Which I also think has a modern copy of the MG3. Yeah? Listen, man. I love the M60. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it even with its flaws. M240 Bravo. That's fair. But the M240 was also, I believe, based off the M60, just using a different, no, the M249 uses a smaller round. I think the M240 Bravo used the same round the 60 uses. If I'm correct. That and there's many variations of the M60. Like there's a 50 cal version of the damn thing. It's ridiculous. See, I like how we have new AKs. I wish there was a variant where it wasn't a snub nose, essentially. So other than medicine, does anyone have any natural remedies for headaches? Other than weed? Before anyone decides to be a smart ass with me, because I've had that one many a time. Right, it's not a bad suggestion, but... What's that?
It's mine. All mine.
Okay, well, what is it? Do you want me to carry it for you?
Ugh. Nah, I'll carry it. Oh, you fuckers. Okay.
Here comes the fireworks. Still no macro. I was gonna say, hey, we will not have any Browning slander. Hey, the M4 and M16 are good too. Wait a minute. We're not gonna have any M16 slander either.
Not too bad. Hold on, you got a vehicle. Jesus Christ.
What? And yes, still no macro. Showing how long it took for it to actually be good. Hey, it's still in service, and it survived. And it survived many, oh yeah, it's gotta be replaced by this weapon. It's gotta be replaced by this weapon. It's gotta be replaced by this weapon. No, the M14 was 308. With 30-06, actually, I think. Back in Nam.
Sweet.
Must be American made. Yeah, and it's one of the most. Yeah, it's one of the most imported bullets ever. It's like the F-14, man. Everyone wants one. And 5.56 gets the job done. To be fair, any bullet other than a 22 long rifle gets the job done. Then again, 22 long rifle could be a scary round if you get shot with it, especially in the head.
Yay.
Yay, more rain. Okay, so what makes the AKMN any different from the AKM, from the standard AKM? Compatible optics. Oh. Oh, it has a dovetail. Oh, okay, so you can put... Okay, that makes sense. What? For night optics. Oh. Okay, that tracks. Fair enough. I wouldn't have guessed that. I might play a soldier, but I'm obviously not one. I just know a little bit more than average about military. What? What do you mean on for? I'd do that shot, what, with my cat in the way? Alright, Cortez, you have a good one? Just keep coming out from the woodwork.
Yeah.
That was a knife. Oh, fuck. Tanker helmets. Plenty of APSs to be found here.
Another one of those pistols in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here now. Must have been a fan favorite. Just a handguard. I think it's everything searched now, yeah?
Yep.
Radio check.
All loud and clear. Oh my.
Sound like you usually do.
Well, I had to go back here anyway because I forgot to offload what I had in my backpack.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. boy, I'm not sure if we have anywhere to put this Mosin. Let's do this for now. Go. Else, 'cause I'm still getting way down with something. Nothing that I can tell. There we go. Alright, take it more bags from those other people. Be right back, chat.
Hey Marty, it's Ed. Do you copy? Wood to Marty. He is over.
Alright, sorry about that shot. Not sure which cat it was, but one of them vomited on the carpet and the tile floor. So I had to deal with that. Oh. Trying to get my sleep mode going. Not that. It's fine. Yeah. I hate when sometimes I can't. Why is this in here? That's not what I meant. Stores at 10.
Want some sausage?
I'm good for now.
Go. Uh, survival. I'll do like 1.5 for that. So it restarts in 5. Okay, sounds good, man. Thank you, Vale.
cat just vomited again. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Nah, it's just the smell from the already bad carpet. Oh, finally have 4,000 kills. Yeah, they're being a little chatty today. Just a little chatty. Bless you.
Hey, Luna, it's Ed. Do you hear me?
I'd start about another minute, by the way, guys, just let you all know. I gotta wait for Ross to get back on. Something here.
All right. So, how did that little thing go?
Oh, shot. Turned to a massive shootout. A lot of people got hurt. Killed about 8 of them. None of our people got killed, but we killed about 8 of the people that lived in that lab or whatnot. 8 or 10.
Okay, it's raining.
Other than that, we got a care package from Ghoul. I let her kind of divvy up all the gear.
Anything of interest for us?
A lot of ammo, some meds, stuff like that. You know, the usual. But when it came into that bunker, there was an old LMG, a Bren.
Interesting.
Ghoul talked about possibly setting up a safe house where people that have been helping out can get access to the area in case we need anything from it. I mentioned HellHounds would immediately get first dibs without the amount of help we've gotten, so if we ever need that LMG, we got it.
that's good to know. So, where are we headed, by the way?
Don't know. Just kind of driving. But what's something that we need? Because I'm pretty sure almost damn near good on everything.
Yeah, I would say we're good on everything, except maybe a mount for the Mosin for a better scope.
Well, where do we think those would even be hiding at? Maybe hunting sites or something?
We got the sites for it, but
I'm talking about the mount. Where would that
we
be?
got. Yeah, that I have no idea.
There's no way civilians had access to those. Maybe hunters, military?
Why wouldn't civilians have access to those?
I don't know. I just feel like they wouldn't want it.
A gun nut that want to use an old rifle like the Mosin.
True.
Uh, 10-4-1-4 for a copy. Mr. Commander, sorry, Sister Cora, are you on the radio at all? Cora, please jumping down the over and out.
What? Yeah, I cleaned it. I think it was stormy this time. Right, roadblock here. Fuck it, let's go this way. Okay, this thing's bouncy. What the fuck was that?
always go check.
Let's see what we can find. Divide and conquer.
Yes.
Ah. Test spark plug. Oh my god, it is. Yay. I found so many spark plugs. All of last iteration, I did not find a single one. Not a single one. Now, I find them. Even found myself a glow plug.
Good to base. Anyone home?
Yes, we are. What's up?
You come pick me up, could you? I'm not far.
Sure. Everything alright?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm busy.
I know,
Well,
right?
while while G is out getting ready for this run we're about to do, I can come pick you up. Where you at?
East on the line, you'll find me.
Sounds like he's about to get into a lot of fun. There he goes.
Alright, Jolly, we're heading east down the line. If we miss you, let us know on the radio.
Will do, I'll see you.
tablets. Might as well. Oh, it's outside. Chlorine tablets. $45 right there. Those tires always there. Oh, that would stop my momentum somehow. Didn't find much on my end. How about you?
Nothing much.
And it's raining. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll check this.
Alright. Well, I actually did find another spark plug, so we have a spare if we lose one. Coming your way.
Found another one of these.
Nice.
Yeah, since I gave mine away.
gas spray. Brakes on this thing are a little slippy at best.
Yeah.
I think I expect nothing less out of a military vehicle.
Oh.
What's that?
Hunter?
Oh,
the fuck
hey,
did you-
Hunter.
Oh.
Yeah, I found
You're the
this.
guy-
Hunter,
Guys,
did
if
you,
I
wait. Hunter, did you happen to find that at the summer camp up north in a barn?
Yeah, the gate that was originally there was brought to hell. Why?
So, funny story, that might be Wayne West's. We went up there yesterday and he's like, where the fuck is my vehicle? And started flipping out.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah,
Finders keepers.
that was his safe house.
Well, yeah, if it's back in, if it's open, I suppose.
Yeah, there was
Yeah, I
no...
guess his safe house got hit by that big storm that knocked down the Grashino doors as well. Oh well.
Are you
don't know, he
going
didn't
down
seem-
to check out the truck?
I was thinking about it. It's the only reason...
Get
I
that
can turn
business
around.
over with.
Usually I'd radio in, but I was just going down this way anyway. We're looking for... You guys have like a Mosin mount anywhere?
No, I think they're rare as fuck.
I have
a mount.
I have a snafu rail mount.
Nah, it won't work. It
You
has to
think that would
be...
fit?
Nah, it has to be a proper Mosin mount. We tried an AK mount and a hunting mount. They won't fit in the Mosin.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I've not seen any of those.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
can
it's
turn
a-
around though. You can head back.
Shame we didn't bring the gas.
I had no idea this was Wayne's.
Exactly. I wasn't exactly like expecting another call on the road. To be honest with you.
Finders keepers.
True. That's even if Prez wants to keep it.
That's true.
Still on my way. So it's just over here. It doesn't hold as many people as you would have, you were expecting. I think it holds 6.
It's better than 4. Be better than holding 4.
Yeah, come look at it. It's really nice.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, you were able to get it.
So
Nice.
you know the morning that we went out and we saw it, and I said I'd keep an eye out for it for you.
Right.
That same night we way too late. Way too late. And we went back to check on it, and I guess it was just the right time. The gates had been knocked down. It was just sitting in there.
It was the same day that we saw that Kushino, the old North Star place, had their gates blown off. I think some strong winds just came through and blew off a bunch of old rotted bases. In order to get access to the engine, you have to stand like right here and look at the cab. There's a little latch right here, and it's a cab over.
Alright, got a car battery.
Oh, I have one. I just took it out.
No, I was just taking a look at what it needed.
Yeah, so the vehicle was already a little bit damaged when we got it. But if you take a look at the bumper, we accidentally went about 100 kilometers into a sign, and that bunker, like, absorbed it all. And the bunker's completely fine.
Okay.
These each hold 2 people, each of these little bench seats. You kind of have to sort of get close to them.
And then to get to the compartment, you have to have the driver door open. Then you can get...
Nah, this can hold quite a bit.
Yeah. The crates are now for the, Sister Sophia, I think her name is, or the nun, is a, clothing donation thing up north.
Got it. So I guess the older truck is off the table then, or is this the one we're going to be looking for a possible swap?
So after further examination of the older truck, it looks like it's only a 4-seater for some stupid reason, even though it has that long seating.
Okay.
I would offer it, but it's also, the frame is, it's got several leaks right now because of a, incident up in the north, in the horde.
Okay.
Also, we figured a few people with somewhere big enough to actually take this.
It would fit.
Yeah,
A lot
some
of
idiot
people
crashed
do.
it.
This is something we'll bring back to the club and see if it's something we'd be interested in doing a trade. Would you be willing to do a flat trade for our truck for this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a fair trade, at least on our end. We can't house this thing. You guys can.
Yeah, we just be leaving it out here.
Yeah.
I mean, our place is pretty secure, but if somebody did come in, they could just drive it off into the ocean to, screw us over.
The only reason why we need a big truck, per se, is, we're planning on moving some rail cars into here for temporary housing and such, because we want to expand and add more people.
Alright.
Do you want to take notes on how much it can hold and compare it to your truck? You ready to?
I'm pretty sure this one's actually... I don't think this one will be able to hold just as much as ours, but... Honestly, just us being able to get 6 people around, I think, is a no-brainer, right, Carl? What do you think? You're the patch, I'm not, so...
And the only issue is it's pretty tall. We would have to we would have to do some building. But,
Well, I know your sheds
as
that you guys
vehicles
live in, the garage that you guys live in can definitely house it.
I think it will fit. It's got to be a tight fit, mind you, but it'll definitely fit.
Okay, if you say so.
I mean, we could drive it
Yes,
up there and you
vehicle
can
go.
check.
That would be good with a 6-seater at this point.
Yeah, unfortunately, that other UAZ that I had has been given away to someone who needs it. A guy named Red who helped us out a few days back.
No, that's fine.
So I know your president was thinking about that.
That he was, but I think this would actually fit our needs a little bit better because we used this vehicle before for our first move.
Oh yeah, the 0 to 100 in this vehicle is a lot quicker than you would think for a vehicle of this size.
Alright. We'll take a look at the gear.
And I think it's got 5 gears. Here, let me throw a spark in it and the battery.
And then if you guys want to take it for a test drive, you can. But once I get my shop up and running, I'll be fixing up that old gas and probably just giving it away.
Alright. Oh, it is a truck.
And fixing your tractor.
Good to know. Alright, Carl,
Battery's
you
beat
ready?
up, but it works.
Hey, I mean, a battery's a battery at the end of the day.
Oh, if you need spare truck batteries, we have plenty.
Good to know. Alright.
That's just the one that came with the thing.
Yeah, go
It was
get the
North
gate
Stars,
for them,
right?
let
This
them,
one?
yeah, go get the gate for them so they can do a little test drive. Just gonna close this.
Oh, kid, this thing just has giddy up. Pretty decent brakes, too.
That's needed.
Alright, we're now in 5th gear. This thing's a lot faster than ours. This thing's
That's dangerous.
Yeah, but I mean, look at that. When you hit hard on the brakes, it doesn't squeal, it doesn't slide, it stays straight. It's a little beat up, but this ain't no damage I can't fix back at the shop.
That's good.
Looks all cosmetic damage, so at least from the feel of it, brake pads are good. Clutch doesn't slip. It can hold 6 of us. I think that was our only problem with the other truck, because there's a lot of us, someone had usually got the shaft. Handle's pretty damn good too. I mean, it's gotta be a tight squeeze back
Well,
at home.
let me drive the last bit back.
Sure. Just be ready, it jumps, man. You're gonna be going to 3rd in like 2 seconds. I'm letting you know that right now. deceptive with how quick the thing can go. Just go. And knowing the engine on this thing is probably gonna be able to handle off-road pretty well too.
So far, it feels like it. I'm in second gear.
How's it
Yeah,
handling?
it handles off-roading real well.
Good.
Yeah, this is a no-brainer.
Yeah, we just need everyone else's approval. I don't want to make a decision for the club when we don't know if that's what they want or not. I think we want this. That's just me, though.
I think so too.
Granted, it's gonna have to be in the shop for maybe a day or two for me to weld everything back together, but even then, not gonna take too long. I saw minor damage to the engine, but looked cosmetic, didn't look like anything was majorly damaged. And by the sound of everything, everything's working fine.
Yeah.
You were kidding that this thing had some giddy up.
Yeah, sure does.
Bring it to the members and talk about it. Yeah, not taking the truck. I mean, just the information about it.
If you guys
Think we
don't
would
end up
be
wanting
interested.
yeah, if you guys don't end up wanting it at the end of the day, I don't think anyone's gonna be too hurt about it.
Yeah, I've grown pretty attached.
But the whole Wayne situation, he didn't seem too heartbroken about it. He was just worried that someone had just taken off with it. So if you speak with
He
him,
has
it's
two
fine.
other vehicles anyway.
He does?
Yeah,
he
true.
was. Yeah, so he was going to give it away to someone, Lady Volkov. But I've already given her a car. She doesn't need one. When I told him about that, he didn't seem too heartbroken that the vehicle was missing.
Okay.
But I will be warned, I did not know you guys had it. Wayne did put out a, what do the Americans call it? A PBO or
Or
whatever?
APB.
APB, yeah. Saying that it was, stolen. So I'll let the almost know that it's not stolen, that it was found, and that you'll speak to Wayne about it at some point.
Someone stole Whitehill's car, so we were kind of
Yeah.
paranoid about it.
Yeah, someone took his yellow little vase.
Okay.
Yeah.
We were a bit worried that it was the same person because apparently a few cars have just gone missing. Someone's just taken off with them.
It's mostly happened in the West, as far as I know.
These
Should let you
Shemaks
know.
hold so much water. I might swap it out for my canteen.
I should let you know, we were up at Grashino going through everything that was left behind from North Star yesterday when several gunfires went off. At first we thought it was a gas station getting blown up, but as I was thinking about it, there's no gas station near that. And as I was about to say that, more gunshots went off and they were fully automatic, like explosive rounds. They were loud, like an LMG or something. We ended up going towards the area, which actually, incidentally, was the castle that Ed used to live in. And when we got there, there were several infected animals of different types. There was a cow, there was two cows, there was a stag, there was a goat, and sheep. They were all infected.
Alright.
And yeah, the gunfire. I mean, when I was watching the news and the Czechs rode the military through Prague, it sounded like 50 cal gunfire. It was like big, heavy rounds.
Yeah. And then after we investigated on our way down, I spotted a vehicle driving straight through Grashino, an all-white SUV, sort of like the government SUVs that America would use, the Men in Black would use, all black, but instead of black it was white.
Alright. You guys, was there anything left at the Casino base? Or you guys pick it up clean?
There was no ammo left. It looks like, and after talking to Mike about it, it looks like when Freedom split from North Star, Freedom took a lot of the good stuff and all the vehicles. And when we went there, there were still some notes hanging up on doors for bedrooms for people that had name of Freedom folk. Seems like after Freedom split from North Star just never returned to their base. There was nothing really good in it. All that clothing came from there. That's what we're donating. There was about maybe 6 truck batteries, so I'm okay with throwing in a 1 or 2 truck batteries in with the deal. You guys need extras. But aside from that, there wasn't anything of value. I was looking specifically for ammo bench making parts, because I've almost got a complete ammo bench made, which I'll be putting towards the bunker stuff and the hordes and helping supply people throughout the region. I just need to get the rest of the parts.
Right. Okay.
But we're still going through it all, and I don't think I'll be keeping anything because I'm going to be turning that into sort of a market area for people. I don't think I'll be keeping anything, so I'll probably be putting a donation bin or something outside the gates. You guys are welcome to look through it if there's anything of interest for you guys. But there was no ammo. There was like maybe 1 tin of ammo, and it was like 100 rounds in it. So like everything got cleared out.
Yeah, and I mean, there was like tons of magazines, but literally every single one of them were empty. So,
Yeah.
a military locker full of magazines and guns, and nothing was in them. And they weren't like special guns either. Like, a couple Mac-10s, a bunch of pistols.
Bunch of Grotches, for example. It looks like they were trying to keep all the guns uniformed North Star. It's like, oh, this is your loadout. This is what we're gonna use. We're gonna be unified and this sort of thing. They had a locker full of nothing but the same types of clothing. I guess a uniform. Their guns were the same guns: Grotches, Berettas, AKs, and Info A1s. And then nothing else besides that, except in personal lockers, like you get a Savannah here or whatever. But other than that,
A couple AN-94s, yeah.
yeah, other than that, there's not really anything of general use. There's 2 generators and a cable reel there, but outside of that, nothing really good. But I told you, what was it, 2 days ago, that I wasn't really looking at the compound for the items inside. I was looking at the compound.
Right. Well, sounds like we...
I mean, if you want to come take a look, you guys
Yeah.
can. We haven't moved anything out.
I think we'll take a look to see if there's something that catches our eye.
Yeah, we were just heading up that way anyways. We can bring you guys up there, open the doors for you, let you have a look around.
Appreciate it. What do you think, Carl?
Sure.
Alright.
Got nothing better to do, so.
How's everyone holding
Right,
up from that
I'll leave you
firefight?
to it.
You gonna stay here and work on stuff, Ed?
Yeah, I got some planning to do. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
How's your lung doing, Ed?
Alright.
My what now?
Your lung.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, it's coming on, aye. Still a bit drippy, but I'll live.
Good. Hey, if I make a call that you want me to not make, just tell me. Because I feel like I'm talking way too much to the prospect and not letting you talk to the patch.
I don't talk much, usually anyway.
Fair, but I just don't want to rub anyone the wrong way.
Trust me, if you had, you would already know about it.
Fair enough. I hate how that massive behemoth truck drives better than this.
Yeah. But we are going up to Grishino right now?
Correct.
Okay.
I know we have plenty of magazines. Pistol magazines we could probably use a little more of. At the very least. What do you think about the gunfire they're talking about? Only affected animals, potential 50 cal?
Dude, someone with a 50 cal out there. I want it.
You and basically everyone else in the region.
Yeah. Could be a bit to get ammo for though.
More or less, it's got to be a special occasion weapon.
Yeah. Like when you need to delete someone that is behind the vehicle. I'm a little sad that with me staying behind and just guarding the clubhouse when you were out doing whatever you did, I missed the fucking party.
Well, it was a shit show. Once the bullets started flying, everyone kind of lost. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people lost their composure. Couldn't figure out who the enemy was, who wasn't. A lot of the good ones got hit hard. Edward including. He got punctured lung. Damn near bled out. Ghoul damn near died more times than I can count. I got hit.
Okay, couldn't tell.
Just now getting over the limb. Besides, it's always next time.
Windows are dirty. Yeah.
These windows are filthy.
I have to just shoot them out.
Yeah, and then have the wind always hitting us. I guess it's summer soon, I think. Wouldn't be too bad till it's unbearably hot, then I wouldn't want to drive this thing anywhere. I'd want AC. And then AC wouldn't work because the windows are blown out.
Home sweet home.
Got to take it right here.
So this Wayne guy, where does he live?
No clue. He has this shop, I forget where it is though. Wayne's World of Deals. Shit, I don't know where it is. He's an interesting fella. He got ambushed during everything when everything happened. He damn near bled out too, but sounds like he made it out.
where all the truck batteries are.
I see
Get
that.
it set up.
Anything we need from in here other than maybe the firewood?
We got a battery charger. Yes.
I believe we have one, yeah. What condition is this one in? That one was that one in?
This one is not good.
Good. How's this look? Bricks. What do they need the bricks for?
I don't know. They have a brick pallet over here for bricks, but it's empty, so I don't know.
In this next area is where all the guns and magazines are. Those 3 lockers.
Jesus.
There's a lot, but they're all empty.
Well, you know more about what we got in the lockers than I do, so.
That's what I'm taking a strong. Jesus, what they do to these MP7s? That is fucking ugly.
They're the 9mm ones, I don't really care. Honestly, with all that stuff, I get the impression that North Star were grade A hoarders.
Definitely look it.
The one on the far left is where all the mags are.
All what now?
Magazines.
Magazines.
Gilmar, do you want me to burn these, this story or poem thing with the rest of the notes?
Yeah.
And this one wasn't empty.
What wasn't empty? Oh. Where's this?
Just a heads up as well. I'm pretty sure, not sure if anyone's found that yet, but that tower in Navoyo, where that mercenary group was trying to form, is also wide open as well.
Alright, that's gonna be my next stop then.
Yeah.
Not much stuff. It seemed like it was just some solo dude who, started and never finished his whatever work he was doing.
Yeah, but maybe someone can take it over that wants to run a shop that has the perfect front desk.
True.
Hey, Carl, need an assault vest? Jesus.
Funny that you mentioned that. I actually took an assault vest from here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Seeing if they were sloppy and left anything in their pouches. None of them did. Interesting clock. Did I see who's inside this blue one? Yes.
But yeah, there wasn't much of interest here for us, really.
There's some stuff in the glass factory. Just a couple of mostly empty containers and rooms and furniture. Then there's some
And the
stuff in the
mechanic
tent
shop.
outside. Oh yeah, the mechanic shop, I forget.
Looks like they were trying to turn this into some sort of store.
At one point it was.
Oh, it was. You've been here before.
Yeah. Back before they had all their bullshit.
Were they really turning to banditry?
That one I don't know about.
It's what Freedom said. That's the reason why they split for them.
Don't know how true those rumors are.
Well, that's what Mike heard from, what's his face, Danilo.
Danilo.
It's before Mike's time, though, apparently.
Plan on actually using this as an actual mechanic shop. That's more central.
Carl, you think that the club would want another generator?
Come again?
I was wondering if you think the club would want another generator. Well, that answers my question. You said there was stuff in the glass factory?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit. I'm burning the notes left over from that.
What about these
They had
tents?
rooms. And this is what I put up.
Okay.
This came out of the Kamaz,
Oh yeah,
building.
there is also some stuff in here. I forgot.
Some personal lockers. Nothing in this one.
This Beretta was loaded.
I'm not sure I want to eat that.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
No. thinking that maybe eventually I could put some, like, build some market stalls. See if anyone would be interested in coming on the weekends and trading their goods.
Yeah, like an Edwards market. Gonna keep saying that until it catches on. Little buggish. Oh, there is like 5 cans of pumpkin soup left in the main building, but that food has been sitting for months.
Yeah, I don't
The
think we're gonna
fresh
touch
stuff,
it.
so I wouldn't. The soup is still good though. I've been eating it. It's good stuff.
That's a wall up there.
It's a wall? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the entrance is over here. The soup's canned, so it's still good.
The only other thing of interest that I found is I climbed the smokestack here and climbed on top of the smokestack and looked inside of it. There's like a Santa Claus that's like a zombie Santa Claus spray painted on the inside of it.
Ah, wonderful.
Pumpkin soup's in that green locker if you're interested. Everything else around here is rotten. Or close to being rotten.
Yeah, there were still notes left up on these kitchens from oh, what was her name? Sable.
Maddie?
Maddie and Sable, yeah. Sable who passed away and Maddie who just vanished from the region.
You're gonna want to clean that fridge. Jesus Christ, that is rancid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried this other thing out, to be honest. The latest note was from April 22nd.
Feel free to take any medical supplies.
there. Alive. Yeah, well, I need help with that, innit? You get what I mean?
Fucking.
Do you have any defibrillators?
We have a couple, I think. Why?
There's 2 more in here.
It doesn't hurt to take one.
There's actually 3 of them in here. Well, now it's only 2. I took one.
If you guys want to take more than that, you can. We have about 5 back at the Bastion.
Oh, is that what we call ourselves, the Bastion? I like it.
No, that's the name of the compound, not us.
Oh. The fuck are we?
I don't know. Mike never came up with a name.
I'll have to do it for him, I suppose. There's some stuff, in the rooms in the glass factory. A couple lockers, some magazines, a few rounds of ammo. One of them has a lot of guns in it.
Alright.
Some SA-80s and stuff.
Well, not really
Like
much
that,
of...
I'm gonna climb the chimney.
Got it.
Yeah, there was a sign on this one that said this was apparently a security guard room.
Security guard room.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the North Star was thinking, or what kind of organization they were trying to be.
Well, they're trying to be a PMC at first, from what I've heard, and then
Anyone
the
else?
story is they wanted to start banditing.
Did anyone else hear that distress call over comms or no?
I didn't.
I heard someone say, "Is anyone there?" But that's all I heard.
Someone said they needed help, from what I heard. This is not a half bad bed. See, this is why we check.
Yeah, I think the most we took from this place was the clothing, so... We were gonna clear it out yesterday, but a lot happened yesterday, so we didn't get the chance.
Unfortunately, there's nothing on the roof or up in the catwalks.
Nothing, no problem with that. This one.
From the tent then, outside. Bunch of those old locks we need to throw out.
I could always toss them into the fire. Should melt them enough that they stop working.
This is why you always check the mags.
Any objection to that plan?
No, we'll just throw them out. No need to melt them.
Fair enough.
Figure out what we need here. Those. Is it sepsis? Sepsis? You guys need the nails at all or no?
I don't
No, we
think
have
so.
about
We have
like
a lot of them.
Alright, because to be fair, I don't want any of these nails either.
uh,
Oh, they
I
use the pouch
personally
section.
have like 1,200, so
yeah, I think we have
You,
about
you don't want
80
them.
boxes back at. Yeah, we have about 80 boxes back at the compound, but I might keep them for the
that's close.
wolves.
They sound like they're getting into town.
Open up the door if you want to get on the tower or whatever.
Infected one.
Why? Let me switch my shotgun.
M2.
Yep.
Nasty pieces of work.
That they are. Any more?
I counted 3, but I
There's
didn't
one
have
over
a good
here.
view.
There's one over in that yard that I shot past the rocks. But I
You think
couldn't
it
tell if
ran
it's
off?
infected or not. No, I shot it. It's dead. Doesn't look infected.
Let's see. Damaged. Presence. Tetra pills.
The other one must have ran away.
I don't know. I think it was just a normal pack. Just one of them was infected.
Yeah. Horde packs tend to be a lot larger.
Take what's left of the ammo, I guess.
Did you miss the fun? Thought I heard you take a shot.
I took down one, and then I rushed a shot, so I missed another one.
So that's all
I
three.
saw, yeah.
Seems like that one was the only infected in the pack, so...
Hard to tell from that distance I was at, so. And there's horses. Of course, there are some horses.
Not a fan?
They make good. Yeah,
Make
like
what?
they make good sausages.
I can't say I'm a fan of horses either.
Hello, 1-4 for a copy, 10-4.
Oh my god.
Is Cora, are you around and about? Sister Cora, Kunalabama?
That's why my shit's not working.
From the Big B, over.
Battle run out.
Yeah, well, I've been using that same bat for like a week, so bound to. Who was on the radio?
Barely no people.
Ah, they're going 10-4, 10-4, rubber ducky, this is
Yep.
shovel head
Yeah,
over.
yep.
Glad I'm not the only one that cringes when they start doing that shit. I think it's funny personally.
No.
That's because of my
No.
past military service. It just feels like they're making fun of military service.
They're just using 10 codes wrong. That's what bugs me. It's just the incorrectness of it.
I feel like they know they're doing it wrong.
I don't know, they don't seem all there.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, they didn't seem too appreciative of the crate that I gave them, which
The crate of
didn't
4
tell
stacks
them.
of ammo? Oh, or
Yeah,
4
I didn't
stacks
tell them.
each of like...
Yeah, I didn't tell them, but we got a lot less from the bunker, and that was all my stuff I was giving them. And
Yeah.
I think I also gave them the golden raging bull.
No, you gave Wayne the golden raging bull.
Then I gave them the MP7 that was done there.
Yeah.
And then I gave Friendship Farms the deagle that we found on there. Actually, thinking about it, besides Wayne, Friendship Farms was the only ones that seemed to be happy with what I gave them. They didn't even want it at first. They said that was too much, but insisted.
Did Volkov get anything?
We tried to give her something, but then she went to sleep, remember?
Oh yeah.
And we haven't seen her for the past 2 days. Oh no, you went with us, yeah. We tried to give her something, but she was hurt, and she went to sleep before we could go and give it to her.
Well, you know. I mean, I like Hush of the Brezhnev folk. He seems to have his head on his shoulders.
Any of you want this revolver?
No. I'm like
no thanks.
357.
Fair enough.
I'm running a 44.
I mean, you could saw it off and make it a snub nose.
Can you?
Yeah. It's gotta be inaccurate as
Eh.
fuck, but I mean, well, hit with a nasty punch.
Well, take up less pocket space, I suppose. I mean, how snub are you talking? Are you talking like cutting off half of that barrel, or
You're cutting off a significant amount.
all of it? Do you not want it?
Me? Nah, I'm not a revolver guy. I'm a
Fair enough, I
1911.
suppose.
I'm a 1911 enjoyer. Restino
What, you
187.
run
Thank you very
a
much.
Prodigy?
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Fading Friends. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Yeah, my own custom one that I used in the service.
Cool looking gun.
Yeah, wooden handle and everything.
This is what I'm running as a sidearm right now. It's loud and impractical, but it's fun.
I would imagine.
You could just pass this around with your people. That would be great.
Will do.
That's just a list of things I need for my ammo bench.
Ah, okay.
It wouldn't be done for free. Whoever can help me complete it, I'll work out the deal. Maybe an ammo, a crate of ammo or something.
Alright. Yeah, I think... What's up?
Sorry, what was that?
No, I was wondering what you were going to say.
Probably best said inside the walls. I have a bit of an update for you.
Got it. Let's get behind the truck so I can just toss everything.
Yep.
Over here. Watch people stream beyond. Hey, that's fair. No worries. You don't need to explain yourself. You're good. I've been on for over a year, so that means I might have ran into you, possibly. Maybe not.
So, a few nights ago, the day that we had taken you out to that other bunker, that night before we found the Kamaz, we took Whitehill to both the bunkers to have him look them over.
What'd he say?
He's come up with some conclusions, and I would trust him, knowing that he's a scientist. We took him to the first bunker. We went down with hazmat gear, all that. Anyone who touched anything was an NBC. He said that the place seemed sterile. They had the little things that were on the ground were actually hoses to keep it, clean. To make sure that everything was clean in that tent. The animals that were in the cages are still alive, but they're starving. We need to take Core down there to either figure out if they're infected or just put them down.
Wait, there were animals in
He
there?
investigated. Yeah, you don't remember? There were animals everywhere, all alive.
Right. The
Yeah,
propolis.
so we were taking a look at them. He said they don't seem to be showing any signs of infection, but to give them a few days, and we'll see. I wanted to release them, but if they are infected, it's probably best just to put them down. He said that the gurneys... Yeah. He said the gurneys were not for animals. They seemed to be for humans. There were straps on it, like to strap someone down and wheel them in to test on them.
Wonderful.
And then we showed him, the room that had the pictures in it and all that. Overall, he said that the bunker seemed to be just an off-site research bunker. But when we took him to the first bunker and we showed him the cut-up bodies and everything, and as well as the surveillance room and all that, he had found a ventilation system. He believes that there are other bunkers that are linked to the ones that we've gone to, and perhaps in time we might be able to get into them. But from his observations, the two sites were not the main labs, And there's a big possibility that there is a main lab somewhere in this region that we've just not found yet.
He said ventilation systems in a bunker. That means there's miles worth of ventilation down beneath us right now.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Great. Wonderful.
From what he has surmised is that there could be loads of bunkers in the region, but speculation aside, I had informed him about the person on the boat looking into our compound. And I don't know if you notice on the back of the Kamaz, there's a map. Just off the coast, just off of where our compound is, there's a little island. I don't think we can get to it, not in dinghies. But it's entirely possible that they have a staging ground there, because that's where the boat disappeared. It went in that direction.
Utah's on the big maps.
Yes, Utah's.
The seas get rough out farther that you go from shore, but and it would be a few hours boat ride if you were using one of this kind of boats he was using.
Yeah, I tried to go as far as I can up there, but I was not confident that the boat would survive.
Makes sense.
Outside of that, the fact that he
Mike
was
said during-
gagging and
Sorry,
the fact
go ahead.
that he was gagging and appalled by it, either he's a very good actor or he has nothing to do with what's going on with these bunkers and he can be trusted. We also found the cameras that took pictures of us in that bunker and we shot them all in the first bunker.
Good.
Did you tell him about the bunker under White Hill's old place?
I've heard about
Yeah,
it.
I informed them. Yeah, I informed them during that meeting at the tower. Whether or not that's entirely connected, we don't know. But as I told Hunter, I do not think we should be breaking into any bunkers for at least another week or two. Let people recuperate and recover.
We think the bunker
Yeah,
next to
my
White
ribs
Hills,
still hurt.
the White Hills old place has any correlation?
It could. White Hill couldn't get into it, and it's hidden, and you wouldn't know it was there. We would have never found it if it weren't for the fact that White Hill decided to put his house right on top of it.
My question is, so far there's always been an MO. There's always been conveniences. The two bunkers are relatively close. That one's way far out. Correlation doesn't match.
Yeah, but who knows what
I
kind of
think-
network they have across the region.
I think it would be a bit coincidental that all the bunkers are all in the same area. That just seems way too easy. I could be wrong. Maybe there's more bunkers up in those forests, like the Black Forest, which I plan to scout out and see if I can find anything. Won't be doing that until the weekend.
Well, think of it this way. All their bunkers have been close. They've all had to evacuate their bunkers. They have to be close in order to get all that material, all their equipment from bunker to bunker. You make any bunker too far away, that's chances for them to get intercepted.
Well, we also
They
don't
might-
know how long these people have been operating in these bunkers.
True, you got me there.
So,
And
so
they
before
also
the
might be moving in plainclothes just as normal survivors. I mean, we still don't know if some of us might be some of them.
you put it in perspective like this, before everything fell apart, there were cars on the road all day, every day. They could have easily been moving supplies under everyone's noses, and no one would know because they just look like normal people driving down a road.
Okay. Makes sense.
I'm not putting all my eggs in that basket. I don't think we need to investigate the bunker under White Hills, not unless we have no other lead. I think the forests around the bunkers that we have found need to be scoped out more. I think we need to put a few search teams out there seeing if we can find anything. And if we don't find a bunker in those forests, then we can try to maybe get into the one under White Hills. But what I do know, and what I think you surmised as well, our last conversation, this is not over.
Of course it's not. They're gonna probably hit us before we find their next bunker. Think about it. We took out how many of their people? They're gonna want some get back.
About 8 to 10, yeah.
Yeah, and that makes me real nervous about them scouting out the bastion. Or somebody scouting out the bastion. We don't know if it was them, but
Well, that's the thing.
whoever it was dressed in back.
Well, the way that I'm looking at it is that lady on the radio, we don't even know she's dead. Sure, there was a woman with a radio that was dead at the side after we took out everyone, but we don't know if that's her for sure. And that lady seemed confident. She said, we're making a mistake. And yes, we took out a bunch of them. But that sort of confidence doesn't come from, oh, I have 8 people. I know I can take all these. That sort of confidence comes from, I have an army behind me. I have a large group. And if you fuck with me now and you kill me now, then you're still gonna be dealing with hell while I'm in hell, sort of thing. So that's why I'm saying that this is not over. We're gonna be hit, and we're gonna be hit pretty hard. And I feel like, as much as I wanted to get to the bottom of everything, maybe I shouldn't have brought attention to that first bunker. I feel like a lot of people are gonna be hurt now.
And risk
If
people's
we
get
didn't-
tested, abused.
Yeah, if
tortured?
we didn't, they might have started kidnapping people. I mean, they could have. I mean, I was alone for a week. They could have nabbed me and no one would have known.
Well, my only concern is this region. Is that is where we are. We can't save the world, as most people would try to say it. And I'm looking at it from this point of view. How are we gonna save a region if everyone is killed in the process? What are we saving then? There's a lot of civilians that helped us out, and I am grateful, but a lot of them. When we first went down there were a few mistakes we made. We should have had armbands. We should have been better coordinated. But we were dealing with a lot of civilians. And as soon as I got shot and went down, everyone abandoned me on that field during that first initial push. My helmet got cracked. I got shot in the leg. I could not move. I was pinned down. I woke up with a concussion. I had to drag myself. From where I got shot to the rocks where everyone was cowering and fighting back. Then we had Ground Team 2 apparently advancing up, even though we never called for them on the radio.
I did.
Okay, then that must have happened when I
called
got
for
down.
Yeah, I called for reinforcements as soon as I found out how many people were shot down on our side.
Okay. And in
The
any
victory was
case,
pretty-
as soon as everyone got to us and we were all fighting, Alina here aimed at one of the people who were trying to kill us, saw the civilian clothes, and hesitated because she thought it was one of us.
Yeah,
And it
that
got
is
her
what
shot.
got me. That's what got me shot. Yeah, I had no fucking clue who I was staring at, and they just turned and
Well,
hit me twice, and I went down.
That's why we're gonna be starting to wear armbands now, anyway. Just to be
Yeah,
safe.
I've been on the
that's a good
lookout for
idea.
that, but I'm going a step further. Anyone who's volunteering for the ground team from now on are going to be wearing uniforms. We're going to be all dressed the same. We'll have armbands that are the same. The armbands will not be discussed, and the uniforms will not be discussed until we are ready to move out. It will be handed out then. I'm not
Yeah.
making that mistake again. I'm not letting everyone get shot because this group decides to put on civilian clothing.
And it was a pretty pyrrhic victory on our side. I mean, we killed them all, but a lot of us were wounded. I mean, we were super lucky none of us died.
A lot of this responsibility fell on my shoulders. I was short-sighted when it came to engagement. I had all the hope in the world that there was no one going to be attacking us from the outside. I did not expect a team to be attacking us from the outside. I thought everyone was going to be in the bunker, and we got sidetracked because of that.
Well, we couldn't see the future. We can just learn from our mistakes and organize ourselves better.
Fact of the matter is, we didn't suffer any casualties. They did. We have to look
We
at the
didn't suffer any
positives here.
deaths.
This is true. I just hope that when the time comes, if we need to retaliate, if they attack us, and we need to put an end to this, people will not be scared of getting shot. Because people were screaming and I could see the fear in their eyes. And it's hard for me to remember what that fear is like because I was a soldier before this. This sort of thing was normal.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot again.
You think anyone wants to get shot?
That's just what we're...
That's true. Nobody wants to get shot.
Yeah, it stings
That's-
like a fucking bitch.
That's the unfortunate thing is, yes, there are a few of us that are military. Yes, we have the expertise, sure. But there's more civilians, as they call them. There are more civilians, normal people who didn't have this experience than there are military people. And we're going up against what seems like an organization that has military experience, judging by the fact that they swapped into civilian gear to ambush us. They were smart, they were calculated. And I can only assume it's gonna get worse. So we need to start getting people together, we need to start training them how to operate under the stress of fire. We need to make sure that we turn these people into soldiers, because that is what we are stepping into. Anyone who has a gun is a soldier. This is a war. It may not be on the scale of a war that we fought in before, but for trying to save this region from this threat, we need to act like soldiers, and we need to move like soldiers. Because running out there like we're a bunch of police officers or just civilians with pitchforks, that's gonna get us killed.
I guess I'm not opposed to putting myself into the line of fire again. Hasn't really completely turned me off from that. But yeah, if we can get better organized and trained, I would be a lot more.
We have to be careful how
Comfortable.
we train. We don't want to become the very thing that we're fighting up against.
I
No,
don't
we
think we're going to be
won't.
training to become mad scientists, right?
Well, that's the thing. It's
some
the
training will do.
perspective from outside. People that aren't involved. They're not going to view us, or you guys, or any of us, as people trying to protect the region. They're going to view us as a possible aggressor. Which is why we need to be careful with how we conduct things.
The only time the coalition forms is when we're doing this bongo stuff, meeting at the Vishnoy Castle, that sort of thing. And as I said, today I plan on changing the codes at the castle to a generic code to hand out to leaders of each of the communities so that we can get in and out of that castle and store things if we need to. Those that we trust, such as yourself, the HellHounds, Cora. My group already has access because so I'll be able to open the gate for them. I want to keep the list limited on who has access to that castle, but the interior is almost gutted completely, so we can store things there if we need. If I can get this ammo thing running, that's where I want to store the ammo for these sort of operations. That's where I want to store the uniforms for these sort of operations.
Alright, we can...
Having a place to be able to... go ahead.
One thing, when it comes to our meetings, what do you see? Oh. When it comes to our meetings, we can't go to the same spot every time. We have to burn the castle. We can't go there again. Especially if we're going to be storing stuff there. We have to go somewhere else. Vishnoy is convenient because it's in the middle of the region, but we have to think of other spots. And think of them quick.
It's also really defendable.
That's
It is.
That's
yeah.
See, that's the thing. It's defendable. But the problem is, if we're surrounded, and we think that if they have the numbers that we think they do, they could starve us out. That's why we need to go to different locations each time now. Sure, we could find one with defenses, but we even find one that's open, and it gives us a way to get out of there. Because if we keep using the same
No, that's
spot,
smart.
they could start setting up traps. They could start setting up tripwires with grenades. They could have for all we know, they have landmines, bear traps, all that. Go to the same spot, get complacent, makes us more of a target, makes us more susceptible to an ambush. We can keep using castles, but we have to be very efficient with where we go.
There's not enough castles in the region that aren't currently taken over. That's the issue. But you're correct in this. The only reason why I've been using the tower as many times as I had is because, well, I don't know how to get the information saying, hey, we're going to be meeting at this other undisclosed location without saying it over the radio. And if we do move locations, everyone will need to know.
Well, I already know how you can do that. You already know where everyone lives. Put a note on their door.
If I put a note on the door and there are spies from this organization, what's stopping those spies from approaching the door and reading the note?
Then it trickles down to who's the informant.
Suppose.
Suppose you can give them, I suppose we could give them each a different code word, each of the groups, and whoever shows up with said code word, if there's an attack using that code word, we know where the information leaked.
My main concern when originally choosing Vishnu Castle was because of people not having vehicles, but it does seem like every single one of the groups have a vehicle of some sort. There's nothing stopping us from having it at some location in the north that's completely off the grid, such as like the radar station up there, or you know, the Novi, or not Novi, the Star Yard, Lumber Yard, or whatever.
Exactly, because you can still make any position defendable. It's just a matter of perspective. Obviously, Vishnu is a great place for convenience sake, because it's smack dab in the middle of the region.
What I will say is no one should ever have these meetings at their personal base, where they live, their compound. Should never have one at Kemerovo, should never have one at Vibor, should never have one at the clinic, because that's just going to draw too much attention from these people looking in.
We need to leave the
I mean,
clinic.
we
Should
could
always
throw
be a
them
place.
We have to protect the clinic.
we
Yes.
we could throw them a real curveball and have the next meeting at the ATC in Vibor, the airfield.
No. Oh, the airfield. I thought you meant actual Vibor. That's the HellHounds. We don't want to draw attention that we don't need.
No.
Especially since not all of the HellHounds are completely on board from what it seems.
No, not risking the Hellhounds. I'm talking about the military base. I mean, it's a lot more dangerous at the military base with all the infected around, but
I don't like that. The military base is too exposed. If everyone's bringing their vehicles for a meeting, it's going to be very obvious. It needs to be secluded places. Places you can hide a vehicle in like the forest or something so you can have a meeting. Because
what if we
as
use
much
a
as
different...
I'd be able to walk like from our compound all the way up north if I wanted to, you will not be able to convince everyone else in the region to do the same. They'll want their vehicles with them.
Well, we could, keep using the castles dotted around.
There's not
Devils
enough.
and stuff.
There's only Devils and Vishnoi Castle. And if we're not doing the meetings there anymore, then I'm going to just remove the walls and everything, because I already have this place. I don't need two personal places. It makes no sense.
Well, if we're using
There's Krona.
well, I thought we were gonna be using Vishnoi Castle as a safe house. where we put all the shit that we get from the bunker. In
I mean,
preparation.
that's a
I
good
mean,
idea. It's neutral.
I'd like to.
And
Yeah, I'd like to. And I probably will. I don't know. It's something about that place. Feels like someone should be living there. I don't know.
a couple set it up apparently. Husband and wife.
Yeah. It looked like there was like a couple had lived there, and they were gone by the time I got to it. But in any case, if we use that as a safe house, we'll use it as a safe house. If I find a different location, something more secluded to use as a safe house, then I'll do that. But these meetings, you say, need to be in different locations, and I agree with that. I think, prosperity's sake, we need to find a spot that a lot of people know about. It's just, the issue is, I want to include everyone like you did, Hunter, but some of these people are fucking chatty over the radio. They just fucking spill. Almost apparently has been approached by like 5 different people. That's how he found out about the bunker stuff. Is people just come up to his shop, sell him things, and then just be chatty with him and tell him everything.
Yeah, but Arnos
Yeah.
was a valuable member. Arnos is a local. He
He's
knows the region like the back
Yeah.
of his hand.
Yes, I agree. But what I'm saying is, before Arnos was involved, he was just a shopkeeper, to everyone's knowledge. Yes, he grew up here, yes. But then people started going to him, multiple people, telling him everything about these bunkers and everything. Now, no one knows who Arnos is. He's a good guy, yes. I trust him. Yes, he was with us. Yes, he got shot. He shot back. Yes. But before this, no one knew who he was. And yes, he was a local. We should have put more suspicion on him because he's a local who's trying to be a capitalist and get everyone's trust. But instead, everyone just started talking to him as if there was no threat that he could possibly be involved in this. I don't get that. There are people out there, I'm gonna use you as an example. There are people out there that are paranoid that a tracker can be put on a vehicle or a bomb, a car bomb. But then they turn and look at Arnos and say, oh, he's a good guy. We should trust him fully. Keep in mind, I'm talking about Arnos before the operation. After, I can trust him. He took a bullet for us. He protected us. He was out there doing what he should have been doing. But just approaching some random person you don't really know and telling them all this stuff, that's what I'm worried about. I go and tell everyone, hey, let's meet at the radar base, and then Berezino goes and finds some random new person in the region they don't know and says, hey, we're meeting at the radar base on this day. You should totally come. And that individual then turns out to be a spy for the bunker people, and then suddenly the bunker people are rolling up on us as we're having a meeting with fucking LMGs, or whatever the fuck they have, and mowing us all down.
I thought those explosions was a tank. That'd be fucking terrible. But you're probably right. It was not a tank. That would be like insane.
I just... Sorry for getting worked up. It's just, at first bunker, we told everyone to keep it hush-hush for now. But then people didn't. Then I had random people like Halifax, of all people, who wasn't even a part of the first bunker, coming up to me and saying that he had heard that we had broken into a bunker.
Halifax now?
Halifax knew before he left the region, doing whatever he's doing now.
Huh, I didn't know that.
It's not as easy as saying, hey, keep it hush-hush, we can't. But I need to give if we're doing different locations, I need to have a few days to give everyone a heads up, so they know.
Which we have time for.
But-
You can scout out locations.
That's what I plan on doing. I know of a school
Before
that's
the-
in the middle of the forest near, Mishkino, I think. I don't know. That's a good spot, but it's pretty hard to find if people don't know what they're looking for. It needs to be something a bit more obvious.
I mean, something
Pool
that's real
house
out of
in
the
the
way.
forest. Yeah, that's pretty easy to fucking find.
I
That's
You
feel
would
a
think
ski
so,
resort.
but yeah, you would think so, but sometimes it can be hard for people who don't know the region. Hey, go to this
If we're
village. I don't
just,
know where the fuck that village is.
I mean, if we're like just burning these places, we can just name them and point them out on a map, and then just if we're just gonna use them once and burn them, like we could just say, hey, go to the ski resort. I mean, I'm pretty sure
If
everyone
we
knows
say
what the
that
ski
over,
resort is. Well, not over the radio, of course,
yeah,
but like,
that's what you were trying to say. I was about to say, even if we gave them a minute heads up and said somehow get to the ski resort in a minute's time, the bunker people could probably be already prepared for that and driving up on us.
yeah, I think they're gonna build up. I think they're gonna be sick of being on the defensive. I think Hunter was right that they're gonna try to strike us first next time. I just have this bad feeling in my stomach.
I think for the next meeting place, we'll just use something that's common knowledge. If that tower in Novoyo is not boarded up, by the time we have a next meeting, we'll have it there. We'll gather in the penthouse or something.
And it's
Well, if
pretty
you want to
defendable.
put the work in, you can always pick a few locations and give them code words that you can use on the radio, like let's meet up at the Alpha location, and
Yeah.
people go there, and then Gamma location next time. But that would be a lot of work because you would have to make a code list for everyone to know which location you mean.
Oh, that's not hard for me to do. I do a lot of scouting because I've been hunting for these ammo parts that I tend to go just around the whole entire region looking at places. So I can make a list of places and then give them code words and then hand out a cheat sheet of some sort. But if one of us goes down in a firefight, that cheat sheet can just be stolen off of us.
Yeah, but you
Or they
shouldn't
could
be
make a copy of it and
carrying
handle it.
it. Just
You
keep
shouldn't
it
be.
at your
Yeah,
base.
you're right. You're completely right. But we're also dealing with people who make some questionable decisions.
That's very true. Common sense isn't that common.
Like, for example, someone on the scout team decided to bring a bright yellow backpack. A big, bulky, bright yellow backpack.
That was Ryan or
That's
something. I
fun.
forget his name.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jim.
Yeah, he didn't speak until the very end, and then he joined recon out of nowhere. But
That's another thing when I need to talk to people about on ground team or any team that's out there is stop fucking looting bodies.
oh yeah,
One thing that
was
made me sick was walking around the forest and seeing a bunch of the people that we had just shot down without their pants on.
I don't really have much respect for them, but on like a sense of this is like everyone's reward. Like they were wearing some pretty high quality gear, and a bunch of it just kind of went missing. I mean, the helmet I gave to you to give to Artie, and the Bible I gave to Mike were just on the ground somewhere. Like someone had taken them off of a corpse and thrown them. So
I don't know. I mean, you guys remember, I told people 3 or 4 times, do not be fucking loot goblins. And what did they do? Oh, well, it's not in the bunker, so I guess I'll just loot this.
yeah, I mean, Mike yelled at a couple people too.
To be fair, I was
I
running
don't
low on
remember.
ammo, so I just grabbed ammo.
Yeah, well, that's what we're taught to do when we're in war and we can't get ammo. Pick it up off the body. That's one thing. But then seeing
Well,
people
but
running
people
around
were
with the plate
grabbing.
carriers. Yeah, like
Next
the plate
time,
people were
just
carriers.
grabbing
make
gear.
a yeah. But next time, just make a group that is
A
the
loot goblin grip.
collectors. Yeah, but
That's what me
these
and
people
that's
you
what
would know. who they are,
Yeah.
and it's 2 or 3 people that just walk around and pick up the shit, and then afterwards you go through it.
Yeah, that's what
It's
me
not
and
a bad
Hunter have kind
idea.
of been doing, making sure that no one just takes stuff out of the bunkers when we go
Mhm.
in there.
I mean, Ground
But we
Team
can't be
2
all-
had like too many people, I think.
No, I didn't.
So
No, I didn't.
there's like 8 of them, or like
Yes.
9.
Yes, you're correct. There was 8 people in Team 1, and there was 8 people in Ground Team 2. Because if Ground Team 1 went down, there was another 8 people to reinforce us. I kept things even.
Nice, it's fair.
But,
And the collector group needs to be separate from the ground teams.
that's what I was about to say. Me and Hunter can't be on top of that if we're worrying about people dying and having to shoot back at people.
I think a lot of the looting happened immediately after the shooting stopped and all that chaos. While
Well,
people
that's
were
why
being
we're gonna
dragged
make
out.
sure that there are people on these ground teams keeping an eye on everyone, and if someone starts picking the pockets of someone in the middle of a fucking firefight, then they fucking get yelled at. Like, even one of our own, Novak, someone that I thought I could trust, started pulling clothing and items off of someone, and Mike had to yell at him.
Wait, you trusted Novak? Damn.
I did.
Okay. I don't know, I don't trust Novak as far as I can throw him. I mean, I like him, he's an okay guy, but like, gives me a...
I'm just saying everything that was on those people, including the stuff in the bunker, would have been enough to give everyone a crate of items. By the time that Hunter left me with everything, there was not a lot left. It was the Bren, it was a few guns, it was all the ammo for the Bren, and a few rounds here and there. Should have been a lot more in that box. I had to then go through my stuff, my ammo, and fill up these crates so that people would be fucking happy that they got shot and they got something, because people want rewards for getting shot now.
Yeah. But it was also the...
Yeah, check, sorry.
We did grab a couple guns. We got like an M4 and 2 AKs. But they're not exactly rare weapons, so I don't think anyone would have wanted them anyway. Those were just the ones that were left over.
This is the first time we got shot at, too. Think about it. The first bunker we went through, it was easy. It was coordinated. People understood. We weren't getting shot at. There was no threat. This time there was a threat. That's why shit went haywire. Now we have a plan. Now we have a new team to worry
Exactly.
about. It's gonna be fine. This shit happens. The only thing we need to worry about is people's lives. Our people's lives. Not theirs.
It's true.
Preferably, the next time this sort of thing has happened and we end up getting in an ambush or getting shot at by them, I would want one of them to be alive. We can get one alive and question them.
Trust me, I tried making the one that shot you down in the bunker stay alive. I was yelling at him to put his gun down, but he was determined.
Leg shot.
Well,
If we ever find...
He gave me no option for legs.
Yeah, no, I understand. But in the future, if we are ever in a position where there is one of them left and they will not give up, try to shoot them in the leg. We can get them down, unconscious, and tie them up, then we can question them. But they probably won't give us answers. It's at least we can at least attempt to get the answers.
I know they're not completely non-lethal, but should we have 1 or 2 people in the entry team running shotguns with beanbag shells? I mean, they're not useful against people with plate armor, but if you hit them a couple times, it ought to knock them out, right?
I don't know. I don't use a shotgun. I'm carrying one right now because I have the shells for it, but I don't typically use it.
I've never shot beanbag shells, so I don't know. I don't know about that sort of thing.
It's a good idea in theory, but when it comes to live combat, no, it's not going to be sustainable.
Well, going forward, the people that I trust most right now when it comes to these firefights are you, myself, Mike, Edward, almost, because like I said, while I did have my reservations about him before, he's a good guy. He helped us. He knew what he was doing. Artie also knew what they were doing. So I'm gonna stop sitting there being like, okay, every group should have at least one member on the ground team and focus on who on the ground team actually made a difference and who, boasted about their skills only to fall flat in the end. I'll move people to ground team 2 and move people from ground team 2 to ground team 1, Overwatch, whatever it takes, making sure that that first team that breaches any bunker is some of our best people, that we can get out with fewer people wounded as possible.
Yeah, I'll admit I should not have been on ground team 1, and I won't be in the future. I'll probably stick to recon.
Depending on what the HellHounds wants at certain times, we'll see if I will be able to join. This time they wanted me for security reasons at the clubhouse.
That's another thing. What if they do? That's a good point. What if they do start trying to hit some of the bigger groups while all of them are away at the bunkers?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it's
We
a
don't
risk
have
we
enough
to
people
take.
to worry about all this. Yeah. I mean, we had what, 26 people there? That seems like a lot, but when you start breaking them down into different groups, it becomes an issue. We can't just say, okay, we need 10 people here, 10 people there, because we just do not have those numbers.
We can't
That's
stretch
true.
we
I mean,
can't
like if
stretch
we,
ourselves in.
yeah, if we leave like security teams at all the bases, we would have nobody left to actually assault the bunkers. So you're right.
I think the number of having 8 individuals on a ground team is a good number to have. And I don't want to shrink that down even more, especially if these individuals have bigger numbers than us. Because I can see 8 people taking on 12. I can see 8 people maybe taking on 15. But I cannot see 8 people taking on 20. That's why we have the 2 teams. Now if you shrink that down, I cannot see 4 people taking on 12 individuals. That makes no sense.
I mean, in certain situations, I suppose 4 people could probably hold 12 people back if they had, say, a
Okay,
choke point
give
or
In
me...
something like that.
defensive, yes, not in attacks.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
attacking. Give me 5 individuals who are specially trained for breaching, and maybe we'll be good. But we don't have that. We have Hunter. We have myself. We have Mike. That's 3 people. Edward is military, but he is not trained in breaching and securing buildings.
I mean, he was a Royal Marine. He probably got some training in that.
Every branch has different types of breaching and clearing.
Yeah, true. And aside from you and Mike, Gil and Ed are from different, militaries entirely with different doctrines. So I imagine the techniques are different there too.
Very. And
I
sometimes
was
the techniques are
trained...
thrown out the window.
Yes. I was trained to go beyond enemy lines and get into places that we're not supposed to be in. Me and my squad will go and infiltrate places as black operatives, as some people would say. We would get intel, that sort of thing. That is how I know how to breach. I can't sit there and breach a compound with a group of people who, yes, I have Hunter there. I can trust him. Yes, I have Mike there. I can trust him. But if we have 5 or 6 other individuals who have no idea what they're fucking doing, then we have to worry about 5 or 6 individuals that are actually shooting us in the back.
I mean, you'd have to vet the people in the next ground team to make sure if they're not trained, then they are really good at actively taking instructions, I suppose.
Well, that's sort of the pro of us fumbling so bad with this last operation. Is I got a good first-hand look at both the ground teams in action, and I know who needs to be swapped around.
Yeah, I didn't do so good.
Well, you've already volunteered to be recon in the future. Overwatch, that sort of thing. So I've already marked you down that as that in the future.
Yeah. I just sort of feel like I let people down. Kind of feel shitty about that.
I don't know. It just comes down to, I invite all these people into a meeting and I ask them to put their lives on the line. That doesn't mean that when it actually happens, I sleep well at night, knowing that a lot of people got injured. Like, the thing that really punched me in the gut was seeing Marty, of all people, injured.
Yeah. Dude's too innocent for this world.
But he was one of the first people at that meeting that stepped up. That's
It's
something I
true.
admire. I asked people, I looked at everyone and said, does anyone want to volunteer for anything? And he was the first person to step up and say, I'll be Overwatch, I'm a good shot.
Yeah, him, Artie, Red. Or, I guess Red sort of was more begrudging about it, but
I think Overwatch did a pretty good job. I mean, they let us know that people were sneaking up behind us. So I don't think I would be
yeah.
changing much of Overwatch. Maybe switching out that guy who came in the last moment with you, because I don't really know that guy. What was his name? Jay? It was supposed to be Kyle, but
Steve.
Kyle didn't show up until, like, much later.
Yeah. And if, like, Red doesn't want it, I don't know. Maybe I'm not cut out to lead an Overwatch duo, but
Well, you can sit with Artie, not Artie, you can sit with, Almost or Red, as they were both the, no, it was Artie and Red. Artie and Red. They were both
and
in charge of
It was
Overwatch.
Kyle and Red. Oh yeah, Artie and Red were in charge, but Kyle was
Yeah.
Red's partner, and he never showed up. Till the very end, at least. Anyway, sorry for, like, taking up your time.
It's fine.
It's just not that many people I can talk to about this. Especially people that, as you've been doing, leading us into these sort of things. It's a lot to burden on your shoulders.
Might be a burn on the shoulders, but the only thing that matters to me at the end is everyone came out alive and breathing. Yeah, they're hurt, they're not whole anymore, but they're breathing.
Unless you're Ed. Sorry, bad joke.
I think going forward, especially for Ground Team 1, I'm going to want us to meet at some point. I'm gonna be compiling a new list, but at some point in the near future, I want Ground Team 1 to meet with each other. A lot of us went in not knowing each other. I think we need to know each other, and I think we need to know how each other moves. Make sure that we're one complete unit when we're going into these bunkers. So far, I will say, your leadership has been great. People seem to be following your orders, but we could be we could be moving a lot easier as a whole unit going forward. There were too many people splitting off, kind of going into their own direction when we need to be sticking together. Otherwise, probably wouldn't have been shot going into that little bunker area. It was just me and you, and Mike was somewhere, but he wasn't right with us.
We'll make sure that
He was
mistake doesn't happen again.
around. Yeah.
I'm fine with people splitting up and searching one hallway and the other, but it needs to be an even split. So full going one way, full going the other from now on.
And,
And you have to remember, we were going in that injured. We weren't going in that fresh.
Yes.
Luckily,
Yes,
there
I'm
weren't
aware.
any more than one of them. I was really nervous seeing you guys go in there after. everything.
We also didn't have the full ground team. That's also something to take into consideration. Kind of went in with a skeleton crew at that point, because that's all that was able to stand up and hold a gun.
Yeah, Hush was out for the count, and I stayed out.
So did Edward.
Oh yeah, true.
I believe Boris, of all people. I think he was ground team too, but he went in with us.
He was lead of ground team too, if I remember correctly.
There's got to be situations where we got to merge teams together, which is fine, just as long as they know how to work.
So maybe both
Indeed.
ground teams should meet up with each other and work and train in tandem.
Potentially.
I don't know. I would like for us all to move as a unit. And I'd like to be able to interchange that unit if need be. But at the same time, it's a lot to ask for. We'll try it, but if it doesn't work, we can't beat ourselves up over it. I mean, it's a lot of people to manage, and not everyone is cut out to be a soldier. I hate using that word, because these are people these are normal survivors. At this point, we're not even soldiers anymore. Our governments have fallen. We're just survivors, like everyone else. But, I mean, that's the best word I can use for it. We need to be soldiers going forward. And not everyone is cut out to have that mindscape.
Radio check.
Okay, I hear you.
I would like to bring less vehicles in the future as well. I mean, they had that whole bus there and it wasn't even full up. I think we need to manage who brings what vehicles, and I mean, a lot of us have, like me, I have a 5-seater. You know, you guys have your truck and all that, and you guys all come as a group anyways, that's fine. But like, there's a lot of other groups that brought 3 or 4 cars individually, and it was not needed. The clinic brought 2 cars, but there was only 3 clinic members there, so...
Any medical people on the radio? People with medical skills?
Anyone want some pumpkin soup?
I'm good, thank you, though. I'm good, thank you.
Anyways,
Medical attention.
I apologize for talking your ear off. I'm not typically a chatty person, but...
It's fine. We needed to get this settled anyway. Besides, I don't think we gotta be on the offensive next time. So, just keep your eyes open.
Well, defending should be easier for most people.
Except we won't be defending, that's the issue. If Hunter's group is attacked and they call for assistance over the radio, we'll be attacking, we won't be defending. They'll be defending, the people attacking them will be attacking, and we'll be attacking the attackers.
I don't know, what would you say? It's counterattacking easier than attacking?
No. Hunter will have the cover. If he's attacked at his place, they have the walls, they have the roofs, he'll have the cover. The people attacking him may have cover in the buildings, but we'll be expected to come up behind the people attacking him, and that doesn't always mean we will have cover, so they could whip their guns around and shoot us. What needs to happen is if someone is attacked, we need to be ready to attack from multiple fronts, but that would require multiple people going, not just us as the Bastion, but we would need to rely on other groups closing in on different locations, which is a whole other type of coordination that I don't think anyone is capable of doing because we don't know who they're going to be attacking.
Well, I have a guess.
Sorry guys,
Farazino,
I didn't know
probably,
which way to
ourselves,
veer.
they've been
You're all
scouting
over
us.
the spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say us, and well, we're only 5 deep. Our place is pretty fortified, so unless they start bringing in explosives, you could probably hold them off for quite a while.
It's not that I'm worried about. If they do have ocean support, I mean, thinking outlandishly here, they could show up with a fucking U-boat.
Sure, I mean, as far as we know, they only have dinghies like us, but yeah, you're right. If they are staged at Utah's, they probably do have bigger ships. And then we'll be Snake Island.
Yes. It's a good thing that you have a Ukrainian on your side.
True, we can tell them to go fuck themselves and die in a blaze of glory.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone, but it might just be the tree.
Yeah, this.
Doesn't look like anything.
Alright.
Probably just in the infected.
We can figure out more details when everyone's more recovered. I mean, Gilmara won't admit it, but I'm sure she's still in a little bit of pain.
I already told you I was in pain. I told them that yesterday. I'm not afraid to
Fine.
admit when I'm in pain. I just
He
handle
told
it
me
better.
that. Hey, is that a slight against me? I got shot in the ribs.
No, that's a slight against anyone who has never been shot in their life and got suddenly shot the other day.
That's not exactly fair to them. Most people haven't been shot, I would think.
You'd
I've
be
been shot.
I was about to say,
Not in
you'd
combat, but
you'd be surprised.
And I guess I was shot before too. Or sort of. Shot. But
That's why I've been spending the last few days mostly just sorting through the stuff. Because my shoulder still is pretty sore and my leg is still limping.
I mean, that's true. I'm just barely well enough to start wearing this plate carrier again.
I did get my ribs checked out, they're just bruised.
Yeah, when Cora's awake, we can, if you're still energetic enough, we can go give her a visit.
Probably not, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon because I wasn't planning on being awake for too long today.
It's true. Do we need to go back to the Bastion?
I'll probably just sleep here. Well, actually no, I have to take you back, so...
You're gonna make me walk all that way?
I just said that I was gonna take you back.
I could walk, it's not a big deal.
Why not? It's fine.
Probably be good for me to move around a bit more instead of just sitting.
But yeah, if your people find any of those parts, like I said, we'll make out the deal.
This
Maybe
is
I'll make you guys
Flores.
a
Is there
crate of ammo
somebody
or something.
that I know on the
Of
radio
whatever
with
you
medical
want.
knowledge and preferably a car?
That sort of thing. Whatever you guys decide, we can come up with something.
I'll let the
Flores
club
works for the
know.
clinic.
The sooner that we can get this bench together, the sooner that we can get supplies for the next bunker raid if we ever find another one.
And I'm guessing you're gonna confer with the club about the truck, too?
Oh yeah.
He's got to talk to the president. I don't remember his name.
I've never met this president figure.
I've met him. He seems like an chill guy, as the Americans say.
I assumed it was that guy.
No, I think he's just one of the what they refer to as patches. I know that I believe Carrie is the secretary, and then there's the president. I don't remember the other woman's name. Don't remember what she is.
Hey, Flores, it's Edward. How extensive medical knowledge are you requiring? I may be able to help if it's sick stuff.
You know that last thing that we all did? I was then shot in my leg. I'm in bumfuck nowhere, and my leg is badly hurting right now.
I think it's time for us to head back to our compound and sort some things out.
Yeah, sorry for keeping you for so long.
It's all good.
Don't forget about the
No worries.
the tower up north as well.
Come pick you up
Of course.
if you'd like. I've got my car.
Best stay safe.
Where is your nearest
We
town?
will. Don't be dead now.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a
that
good
is.
question. I'm like far deep.
Okay, I can head to Mishkino and take it from there.
I only know there's a bar on the big rocks in the middle of nowhere, top of a hill.
Yeah.
There was north of me a checkpoint, but it
I trust
too
you
far
at least.
for me to walk right now. The only thing that I can
They
see at
trust
the
the club.
moment
I
is
speak very highly of you.
a train track leading into the west.
But we are not as dedicated to the
Okay,
cause
I've got an
as
idea.
you
sit
are.
tight there and I'll head your way.
I'm more dedicated to the club than the cause.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I just so happened to get, let's say, roped into it, but just got curious about the whole matter. I already made a promise to Carrie that if it seems like a half-cocked plan, I don't go. Or at least without club approval.
That sounds good.
Okay. Alright, pal.
We didn't kill that one on our way out, did we?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hello.
God, what the fuck is that?
Colonel Russian military
Finders
vehicle.
keepers.
Apparently, this used to be Wayne's. I found it in a barn up north.
I mean, okay.
What?
Sounds like a wet tin can. Of course it's fucking Russian.
Well, we are in that part of the world, so it's gonna be hard to find anything else that isn't Russian.
What? Did you, like, bring back something? Why are you pulling it?
Oh yeah.
There's a few things.
Okay. What you bring back? What goodies?
No idea.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, new generator.
Hmm. Ooh, I like that handguard.
Go ahead and take it.
I don't have anything to put it on.
Right, let me pull the ammo away.
We got another defibrillator. So.
Oh, good. That'll come in handy, hopefully. Well, hopefully we won't need to use it, but you know. Can never be too
Damn.
sure.
What the hell did they bring? A car? Fair enough.
Okay.
And we might be able to trade in for another truck.
Okay. Is it
What?
the one
Yeah.
that, what's it called, has fucking freedom? No?
Yes, I think.
I swear it was there for a conversation. You'd mentioned that they had a truck they wanted to get rid of or something.
So you remember the truck that we used from North Star to move everything over here?
Sure.
They found that, and they want to give us that. It can hold 6 people. The vehicle that they were looking into giving us before, unfortunately, you can only hold 4.
Mm. I mean, yeah, that's handy. Definitely handy.
It's zippy too.
Be a trade 1-for-1.
Yeah, it would be a
We trade our truck for that truck.
It would be a 1-for-1 trade.
Oh. Okay.
It would need some cosmetic repairs, but I could probably do that in a day or 2. We already have the materials.
I mean, yeah.
Well, if it was up to me, I think we would have already done the trade, actually.
Yeah, but always best to just double check with, you know, press.
Yeah.
But any big decision in regarding, especially our transport and everything. I'm sure he'll be for it, though. Just, you never know, that one off chance. And you don't really want to just do things without his say-so, especially if it is in regards to, like, all of us. So...
Yeah.
But But logistically speaking, he'll probably be for it.
Alright,
Ugh,
put these
sorry,
away.
okay now.
Templars!
I found myself a new locker at least.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Good.
big military
That's
one.
good. Who was the one that put the sewing machine in my bedroom?
I think you have your answer there.
I took it as like a slight hint as to, you know, get to work or something, you know? Like,
I
it's a
found
very
it.
nice gesture.
I found it here! I found it here! I thought it would be funny! I am defending myself on this one because I literally found it next door.
No, it'll come in handy, especially seeing as, you know, the amount of holes that I'm starting to see appear in some of my clothes. Patch them up, make it nice. Sorry, I'm so tired. Really, genuinely so fucking tired.
Yeah, me as well.
Hey, I'll just be in my room. I'm just gonna snooze a little bit. But if you guys need me, just call out to me, okay?
Will do.
That would be if you need her, because I'm gonna go crash now.
Got it. Some of these mags I might put somewhere else. It's not gonna be organized, but I don't know where else to put them. Where'd the ammo go? Did it fall on the floor? No? Where'd it go in here? No? How'd they go in here? Okay, am I stupid? Where are they? Oh, there they are. That's why I couldn't see them. Beautiful. Let's just throw those in here. Ah. Come on. There we go. Close that. Close that. Grab the medical. Oh, the note. Perfect. Alright, Cortez, you have a good one. Go. What's this? Food poisoning. That. Food poisoning. Sepsis. Rabies. Food poisoning. Don't we have rabies? We do. Oops. That's not what I meant. Put that back. Put that one there. This one is sepsis. There we go. Could have sworn we had a tablet. We did. Or do. I'm going to put those here. Painkiller, antibiotic. There they are. Magnesium. There we go. Codeine. There we go. And Flemiclav. Let's see. Do we have... where is it? There it is.
go. Alright, so out. That. Hello. Go there. Thank you. That. Put you on the ground. Beautiful. Did that not have a Sparky in it? It did not. That makes this easier. There we go. Okay, we've been at this for almost 5 hours now. Give me 1 second here, chat. Alright, I'm back. Of course. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Mew. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Oh, you turned a few minutes ago? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I just got back, and I think I've been at this for almost 5 hours. I kind of want to rest. I've been battling this headache that's slowly turning into a migraine. So I want to not have one. So thank you all so much for stopping by. Let's find someone to raid. Sorry that you just got back, Mew, to me doing a raid. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. We'll see you all tomorrow around the same time, same Beyond. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I've been Shark in Game. This has been Hunter Bale. And as always, Shark out. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much.